Test, test. 1 2 1 2. Hello? Is this thing on? Cheers, y'all. Let me know if we're live. Let me know if you can see me by commenting in the chat. Let me see who's getting notified off the rip. We should be live. I clicked the buttons. I did the things. All right, fam. We just spent like a little bit of time making the thumbnail. I actually have fun making YouTube thumbnails, man. Made thousands of them. And now with the help of ChatGPT, it literally does everything for you. I don't know if people realize how insane of a tool ChatGPT is when you ask it things that it will create for you, help you answer. It's like a calculator for questions, for anything, for everything. Now, there's probably a lot of negatives to it that we're unaware of, or maybe you think there's a lot of negatives to it. I'm not saying like put all your faith and trust in ChatGPT, but just like you would put your trust in a calculator or a ruler or a screwdriver or a fork or a knife or literally anything you use that works, you're going to put just as much trust in this. Bro, I will ask it. I'll say, take this image of me, take this weapon inspect image. Can you overlay? Can you put me in the image with the effects of the gun overlaid on me? Can you create me an overpowered logo with a clear background that I can put into Photoshop myself? Make sure that image is HD, high quality as possible, 19 by 20 by 1080 dimensions for a YouTube thumbnail. High definition, saturation, contrast, clarity. Make it look as realistic as possible, professional as possible. Effects, blasting, explosions, electricity, bright colors, attention grabbing, eye catchy. You can literally word vomit everything and it'll just spit out something. And then if you put that into Photoshop and tweak it and edit it, dude, what used to take me hours to do, I could do in like 30 minutes or less. I mean, you could literally do it in 1 minute. You could just not even edit nothing. Not even, you could like give it the most basic prompt. You want to give it detail and stuff, but dude, what if someone asked ChatGPT, how can I make $1 million? What can I do to make $1 million fast and easy with minimal effort? And it's going to give you ideas of what you could do. It's going to say like, find something people need. It's gonna try to give you ideas. You can ask it anything. Let me know your guys' response. What's up, Kojak? What's up, Scottish? K Productions. Thank you guys for stopping by. Dude, life is a trip and we're just making the most of it. I can't wait to see what's in store, man. But today, we're hopping back in Call of Duty. Yesterday, we played some Marathon. It's pretty lit if you like neon colors and brainwashing and subliminal messaging and Project Butterfly, Project Monarch, MK Ultra, mind control. I'm kind of joking, but that's what it made me think of when I saw it. The intro to the game itself, they're just putting it right in your face, bro. It's right in your face, and it's just boom, 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 boom. Scene change, scene change, scene change, scene change, scene change with a dialogue, a set of words said in a certain way. Scene change, scene change, scene change, scene change. More words. It's just like you're just. Bro, I'm trying to brainwash you to listen to me. I'm trying to brainwash you to smash that thumbs up. I'm trying to brainwash you to take care of yourself and to level up. I'm trying to brainwash you to become the best version of yourself. I'm trying to brainwash you to make healthy decisions for yourself, to eat and drink the highest quality things possible. I'm trying to brainwash you to live a long, happy, healthy, strong, successful, abundant life. I'm trying to brainwash you to do what you love. I'm trying to brainwash you to share content if you want to. Everything is trying to get you to think in some type of way, to make you feel some type of way, to make you maybe want to buy something, do something. Holy moly. Like, look at this. GamerGrip. It blocks the sweat. Use code ELITE to save at GamerGrip.com. It stops your hands from sweating. I use it every day. Use my code. Oh, I got you. Oh, look at this. It's a functional energy. I'm not even sure if my code works for this, but I like it because it doesn't have bad crap in it. Well, at least, let me see the worst thing in it. Doesn't even have natural flavors. That's a good sign. Bro, we're drinking organic tonics. We're eating organic foods. We're getting as much nutrients and minerals from a diverse selection of food groups. We're getting sunshine, fresh air, the earth between our toes. We're learning. We're leveling up. Holy camole, bro. Life's a trip. It's incredible what you can do. And I'm just hyped, man. I'm hyped to be live. Every day is exciting to me. Kind of feels like the weekend every day. But today is Friday, so I think I'm feeling extra hyped. Oh, also the sun's out, like, and it's warm, and I already feel, wow, I feel like I'm in a good mood. That's strange after being sub-zero temperatures, freezing cold with no sunshine for months. Getting sun, wow, why do I feel so bright? Sun will do that to you, man. It charges up Superman, so it's going to charge up you too. What's up, Steve? Kojak, you said I asked ChatGPT about making 1 million easily, and it said invest in the S&P 500 for 25 years or go into real estate. You know what's crazy? Yes, because you know why? There's always going to be a stock market. There's always going to be companies with stock tickers that go up and down in value, but the successful companies over time continue to go up because the products continue being made. People continue consuming the products that are being made because it's like a religion. Once you buy an iPhone, this is I got the 15. They already got what, the 17, the 18, what are we at now? This is the 15 Pro Max, and I had the 10 before this. I'm not upgrading every year, but if you do, boom, 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 boom. Their stock price just goes up, up, up. And then they do a stock split. Then it gets cut in half. You get more stocks. You get more stock, but each one's worth less, but you have more of them. It goes back up where it was before. Stock split. You got more stock, but that's like you just keep compounding. Boom, boom. Then before you know it, it's like, whoa. How the hell did this happen? Well, if you invested in the S&P over 25 years, even if, like, someone asked ChatGPT, if you put, let's say, 10,000 in the S&P 25 years ago and kept it there, how much would that be worth nowadays? I'm going to guess, I'm probably going to guess really wrong. 10,000 25 years ago in the S&P. How long was the stock market even open? How long did the S&P even exist? Early 2000s, like 10,000. Well, it's like, obviously it's way over 100K, I think. I don't know. Would it be a million? I don't know if it would be a million though. Would it be like 500K? Or am I way off? Or is it like 10,000? Someone ask it. If you invested 10,000 in the S&P 25 years ago and kept it there, how much would that be worth? Is it like 500K? Is it 250K? Is it 50K? I could be way off. Natural vitamin D for the win. Dude, I am not joking you. I am getting charged up from my toes. I have the sun on my toes. We got some sun coming through. The birds are literally chirping outside. I could feel the vitamin D coursing through my body. I've been consuming vitamin D pills while during, these winter months when we haven't been getting sun. Now that I'm getting that real vitamin D, not sunny D, vitamin D from the sun. Dude, I can literally feel my mood shift. Did anyone find out? Has anyone found out the question? Let me go ask ChatGPT. If you invested 10,000 what? Bananas? $10,000 in the S&P 25 years ago and didn't touch it, how much would that be worth? I could be way off. We're going to find out. I don't know if it's S&P is up over like 5,000% over 25 years. I'm probably way off. I'm way off. Holy shit. Is this not considering dividends and then those being reinvested? Is this not considering dividends being reinvested? That estimate was assuming dividends were reinvested. How much are they saying? What was the average? 9 to 10%. I mean, that's like, I don't know. In my opinion, like you could have invested 10,000. How about if you invested 10,000 in one of the top performing companies? Now we're talking about the power law effect. When a few massive winners dramatically outperform the index. Here are examples of what 10,000 invested 25 years ago in some top performers will look like today. Apple. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's what I'm talking about. Do people realize? I hope so. Oh my God. Why didn't no one tell me? You invested 10,000 in Apple, it'd be about 3 million. 10,000 Amazon, 1.5 to 2 plus. 10,000 in Google, 250 to 350,000. 10,000 in Nvidia, multiple millions today. Nah, bro, you realize, like, today, if there's companies that if you keep your money invested in it over 10, 15, 20, 25 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, it'll be worth literally millions upon millions upon millions. If you invest in companies that outperform the overall market because a company is just making so much money and it's innovating and it's investing, it's acquiring other companies, merging with other companies, increasing their cash flow. They're just making so much money, so their stock price has to reflect what the company's doing. If you invest in a company that has a shit ton of money, is making a shit ton of money, bro, what do you think happens over the long term? I mean, that's like a dream scenario, being invested in Apple, Amazon, Google, Nvidia that many years ago and riding the storm and weathering the storm, like going through it, the ups and downs and being resilient. You know, people think 1 year, 2 year, 5 years is a lot. I mean, bro, Warren Buffett, I mean, The richest people in the world didn't make most of their money until later, by the way. Because compounding over time, like if you can survive 10, 15, 20, 25 years, you could be extremely wealthy and be free forever. Let's say, how about 10,000 in gold 25 years ago? How much would that, I don't even have to say all this, be worth? You could speak like a caveman, have grammar errors, spelling errors, and it'll know what you're trying to say. It'll just know. I could have just said, how about 10,000 in gold? And it would tell me. But it says about 77. Oh no, I don't want to ask this one. I don't want to ask this one. I don't want to ask this one. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one say, hey, Sean, you should put some money into Bitcoin. It's going to be worth a lot more later. I trust, promise. Just hold it for 25 years. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me, guys? You've been watching me for 10, 15 years. Not one of you guys ever told me, hey, Sean, buy some Bitcoin and hold it for 10, 15, 20 years. You'll be rich in the future. Why did no one tell me? Not financial advice. Why didn't no one tell me some financial advice? Here's some financial advice. Make a time machine. Go back. Invest in Bitcoin. Do you realize there's companies nowadays that if you invest in them, thousands of dollars will become millions of dollars? Money in the future, bro, I think it's going to be a lot different than how it is now. I think it's going to be a lot different. I almost feel like there's going to be a new type of currency in some type of way. It's going to be a new currency, new form of transaction, and it's going to be more so what you know and like your experience, expertise, the bartering. I'll trade you this for that. Money is still going to exist. I just feel like, let's imagine millions upon millions of people get millions upon 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 millions of dollars, tens, 20, 50, 100, 200 million dollars. Some people are going to get billions of dollars. What happens when millions of people get millions? What do you think happens? Do you think society gets worse? Does it get better? Do you think people will reinvest, buy things, do things they've always wanted, which is kind of putting it back in the circulation of things? What happens when a lot of people have a lot of money? What happens? Hold up, my bro. Hold up, it's the Illuminati call me. If everyone has money, inflation happens. So then, like, the cost of bread's going to be $1,000. And if you want a new vehicle, it's going to be $1 million. If you want a house, it's going to be like, $10 million, $20 million, $50 million. And if you want to, do anything, you have to rent. I mean, they kind of said it. You'll own nothing and be happy. You'll own nothing. What's up, Dave? Hey, it's going great, bro. We're just figuring stuff out. If you invested 10,000 in Bitcoin 25 years ago and didn't touch it, it would be worth $6 billion. How about $1? How about $1? If you bought $1 worth of Bitcoin 25 years ago. Oh, it's getting a little shaky in here, bro. If you invested $1 in Bitcoin 25 years ago, it'd be worth 600,000 today. Oh my God. That's nasty. Why didn't no one tell me? Money is the mark of the beast. Yo, are we all gonna get like mark of the beast code, little barcode, so we gotta like scan our wrist to get in places to buy stuff. So instead of having a phone, it's gonna be built into you. So if I wanna surf the internet, I could just do this and just it'll be like on my eyes or on your glasses, or this is way in the future, but it's absolutely bonkers. If you put $1 into Bitcoin 25 years ago, which a Bitcoin 25 years ago was how much? $1 would get you 10 Bitcoin. Why didn't no one tell me? I was only a kid, but why didn't you tell me? I was only like 5 years old, but why didn't you tell me? 6 years old? Yo, Mom, Dad, why didn't you tell me? Why weren't you guys buying Bitcoin? What the hell? I mean, you know, it's kind of not a good way to think backwards, as if I wish I would have did this or that. It's a losing battle because you're just putting yourself through turmoil. But I try to put it in perspective, reverse engineer it, do it again in a different way. So in 10, 15, 20, 25 years, what I have is going to be worth a lot more. Maybe not 6 billion more, but like I'm cool with fraction of that. Cool with the fraction of a bill. Holy moly, bro. Yo, is anyone else trying to live financially free for the rest of their life and figure out what to put their money into? So after 10, 15, 20, 25 years, your money becomes worth millions upon millions upon millions. Is that anyone else's goal or no? That's just mine. Thoughts? Thoughts, bro? Isn't that everyone's goal, kind of? Doesn't everyone want to do what they want to do? Right? Doesn't everyone want to, like, yo, if I want to go travel, I'm going to go travel because I can and I want to. And I don't have to worry about money. Like, how am I going to, you just do it. You just go do it because you want to do it. But how do you get the money? How do you get to that point to be able to just do whatever? Well, you got to put what you have, save what you can, and put it in things after researching for years into what you believe will be worth a lot more later. So in 10, 15, 20, 25 years, 30 years, bro, you will never have to worry ever. And it could be in way less time, by the way. I think because of technology, things are fast forwarding and information is spreading and being shared at such a quick rate, and people are realizing and waking up, and people are getting more abundant and more free and more free thinking and free will, and people are questioning stuff. I can just sense like there's this like snowball effect, but it's also being accelerated by quantum computers that process trillions of information in nanoseconds. Bro, I feel like people figured out the infinite money glitch a while ago, and they just tried to not let normies figure it out because they don't want a bunch of people having a bunch of money doing whatever, because then everything, because they would just create, I don't know, more chaos, I guess. But it doesn't mean you can't set yourself up for success. So in the future, you're like, yo, I'm so glad I researched and did what I did and stuck with my faith and my in practice and kept researching and realizing where to put my money so it becomes worth more later, and how can I live more efficiently and effectively and happily and healthily, and how can I grow and expand and be more chill and more friendly and caring, charismatic. And it's like, this is a in real life character we are, bro. We're all of us. But I'm just like thinking about life, and the older we get, bro. Yo, early on, there's a crazy story that I shared before. Maybe I'll make another video going in more detail. But quickly, with my brother Patrick and I, there was a website called GameVance where you could play these games to win money if you get the high score in the game. And these people are getting high scores that were ridiculously high. Like we were little kids. We were 13, 14, and they had high scores that were glitched. We're like, so Pat and I were playing this game where you had to like collect, you had to like catch monkeys with a net on the screen, just like clicking stuff. It was super dumb and basic. And if you got the high score for the month in that game, you won like a $250 gift card. Well, my brother Patrick and I were playing this game. He closed the laptop because for whatever reason, we just weren't playing it. When we reopened the laptop, the time limit, like you could just keep playing. The score was just going up without us even doing anything. Dude, we were kids and we found a money glitch, but it only worked for a little bit before the website got shut down. And I saved up enough to buy a laptop and a capture card and a microphone. And I started making videos in my game room as a kid because I was able to save up enough money. Like Patrick and I had probably a couple thousand each as kids, probably. Now fast forward, there's like money glitches that huge banks and corporations and entities are using right now to make money without even doing nothing. They have algorithms and systems in place that automatically buy and sell based on percentages, fractions of, like they could literally trade by like the 6th decimal. So they could shave fractions of like, oh, dude. Oh my God, do people even understand what's happening, bro? I'm not a billionaire. I don't have these ways of utilizing these things, but like, hey, imagine you create a scheme where you gather everyone's money and then you use that money to make money. So even if the money that you took from people goes down, you don't actually lose your money because it's their money. And you say, oh, it's this whole Ponzi scheme, stock market. But there's still things that if you invest in over 10, 15, 20, 25 years will be worth millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon. I can't tell you what, because I'm not a financial advisor. I don't predict the future, but I like to think I can because I've predicted things before and I saw them come true. I set my mind to something. I research. I do my due diligence. I'll keep researching and learning and reading and learning and reading and researching, put it into practice and be like, damn, it worked. What else? What's next? I'm excited for the future, bro. I'm excited every day. We got Joe in the chat. He said, yo, bro, I'm fully invested. Roth Max every year, simple IRA with work, and a rollover IRA from previous employer, and my taxable brokerage account in Schwab. Okay, these different account ETFs, 70, 20, 10%, and your HSA. Hey, Joe, as long as you feel like where your money's invested, as long as you believe it'll be worth more later, that's all that matters. You know, you're setting yourself up for the future. The current system makes you think that you have to retire. Like retires at 60, you retire at 65, and after that many years of working, then you can, bro, there's ways. I'm no financial advisor. I'm no guru expert at all, bro. I'm just a gamer, and I live life like one too. The financial system was designed to extract value from the 99% and give it to the 1%. We are playing a rigged game. Oh, 100 trillion%, brother. 100 million gazillion percent. You know, Bernie Madoff, payment for order flow. It's where, like I was saying, you pretty much are shaving fractions off the stock prices, and you're like, I can't even explain it. It's annoying that we have so much information that can be tough to explain with words quickly. Too long, didn't read. Now, you know what's messed up though? You could still take advantage of the rigged system, and you could be one of the 1% in a way, kind of. You don't have to be a victim of the system. You don't have to, like, the system is definitely rigged against you, trying to get your money in every way possible. But it doesn't mean you're destined to be screwed. Like, you can set yourself up so you don't have to rely on them. You're free. You can do what you want to do. You're not relying on them. You think for yourself. You live for yourself. Not being selfish and greedy and mean and nasty and stealing and robbing and lying. Like, you're just living your life peacefully. If you're a human, bro, you're the rarest species to ever exist. And we can go crazy mode and say the reptilians took over this realm and they are trying to make society slaves through mainstream indoctrination and the food and air and soil. And I mean, you could paint the story however you want. You just got to be the one in control of your life and destiny, and doing what you believe will lead to more success. When you play a game, you're trying to win. You go through challenges, you get through the bosses, the hurdles, the obstacles, you're leveling up experience, skill points, unlocking this, doing that. And then it gets to a point where you're this maxed out beast. And then, like, you learned the game, you mastered it, you perfected it. Now it's like, now what? Now what? Now I play for real. Now the game really starts. Now, okay. Now what? And as long as you're a good person, whatever you decide to do is going to be fine. But you got some sick freaks that I don't think are human, that because they don't worry about money, they got infinite money. What do they do to get satisfaction out of life? It's not planting flowers and donating water and stuff. Brother, I think in the future, food, actual, like, the highest quality food and water is going to be free. I don't think you're going to have to pay for basic things that keep you alive. I don't think that should be something that you should have to pay for. That sounds really crazy, I know. But if people and entities have trillions of dollars, and then there's people that have nothing, do you realize if you were to, I'm not saying like, oh, they should just evenly distribute the money to everyone. But like, there's so much money in the system that you and I shouldn't even have to pay for food and water, bro. They're going to die with so much money. There's quadrillions of dollars in debt. Like, do you really think we should be paying for food and water when the current system that got us here is the ones putting... Bruh. Who else be talking about stuff like this? I'm gonna guess not COD YouTubers. Promise you that. Yo, so why did no one tell me to buy Bitcoin years ago, bro? Why did not no one in my chat ever said, yo, Sean, this sounds crazy, I know, but Bitcoin's gonna be worth a lot more in the future, bro. It's a digital currency, and it's gonna become the new thing. Bro, I know it sounds crazy, look into it, and even if you put just like $1, $10, I promise you, keep it there for as long as you can, it'll be worth more later, bro. Why didn't no one tell me? Huh? Why did you guys not tell me? Not one of you guys. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not going to hold it against you that much. If you put $1 in Bitcoin 25 years ago, it would be worth 600,000. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Yeah, bro. Life's pretty dope. We legit live in a magical realm where you could do whatever you want. It's pretty cool, man. When I say do whatever you want, I'm hoping you're choosing to do good. As long as you're choosing to do good, man. Yo, Kojak635 with a 499 in the chat. Bro, thank you very much for your support. He said, I believe this conversation is so important that I want to donate some fiat currency to you. I'm going to turn that $5 into $5,000. So thank you, Kojak. And as long as you stick around for 10, 15 more years, I'll give it back to you tenfold. Anyone that's been supporting me, a viewer of me, as long as I'm alive and you're alive too, I'm going to give back to you. Because I'll have so much then that it'll be stupid for me not to. He said, also, look into currency debasement sometime. Look into currency debasement sometime. Okay. I'm going to copy and paste it. I got 2 PCs, so my other PC over here. Currency debasement is the reduction in currency's intrinsic value, historically through lowering precious metal content in coins, and today often via monetary expansion, leading to inflation and diminished purchasing power. That's exactly what's going to happen. Like, to the nth degree, whatever that means. Bro, look at how life is going. It will probably keep going that way. Before, you could go to the movie, get a hamburger and fries for probably $1.50, all of it. Nowadays, you can't get fries for $1.50. Not that I would recommend it, but a movie ticket is going to cost you probably $25 somehow. Like, in the future, it'll probably cost $250 to go see a movie. Because, like, dude, shit's gonna be so weird. I'm just kind of I'm trying to put myself in the people's shoes that the problem is when you have that much wealth, even if you're losing, you're still winning more than everyone else. If a billion, if someone's got trillions and they become a billionaire, other people don't have anything still. So it's like, well, I'm just trying to imagine myself in their shoes, whoever they are, that's trying to keep a cap on this system, trying to keep people like where they're at, not wanting people to be free with abundance of money. Put yourself in their shoes. What happens if you felt others were starting to get more money that you didn't want? Like, how do you continue to control a population of people that are getting more free? And you're one of the guys trying to keep it contained. Like, how would you? what are you gonna do? How are you gonna, like, what's gonna happen? Shit's gonna cost more. It's gonna create more divide because not everyone is gonna benefit from it. That's the problem. If you saw the movie The Big Short, one dude said, "Don't dance." People were people were celebrating that they bet correctly against the housing crash, but then a bunch of people lost their houses and jobs and everything. So like, don't be celebrating when other people are suffering. It's just, ugh. Of course you want to celebrate for yourself, but man, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Elite stock shot. This friendship might actually pay off. Well, as long as my calculations are correct, I shouldn't be projecting my plans, but yeah, in the future, man, I plan to give back as much as I can. I get myself in the situation I think I am. I'm trying, you know, you don't want to tell people too much, and I tell you guys everything. That was Brad Pitt's character. Yep. I forgot his name right now. That movie better be 8D or some shit for 250. And at that point, it probably will be. Everyone's going to wear VR headsets to the movies that have interactive everything. But I don't like when I'm in a chair that moves with my screen that's moving that close to my face. I went to Universal and I had fun, right? But there's some rides where the chair is moving so much and the screen is jostling so much that I feel like my brain and my ability to process all this random movement starts to make me literally feel like I'm spinning while not even moving. Vertigo, you literally feel like you're going to throw up for just sitting still. And I got so ghostly after this one ride. I'm like, yeah, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm going to throw up. And I love roller coasters. I love fast rides, but spinning and jostling and everything moving all over the place all the time. Just like, even just doing that, it's like my head's like a bobblehead. Yo, Dave with the 199 in the chat. Bro, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You could say these things without the dono, bro. But shoot, I'll gladly accept your generosity, sir. Thank you. He said, played Marathon last night and won a 1v3. Let's go. Bro, I guarantee you it turned up. I guarantee you. Off the start, we had some moments where I took out people pretty effortlessly, and then I was getting 3v1'd. It's a good feeling, though. Marathon's getting a lot of hate because it's pretty slow paced, and generally extraction shooters are. COD players don't really like extractions. I don't think Battlefield players really like extractions. I don't know if Fortnite players do. You can play all games. We don't have to divide ourselves, by the way. You know, we don't have to set. I like to play all games, but I could see why people don't like it. I could see why people do. It feels like Apex Legends meets Doc said Starfield, which I never played, but I agree. The looting process, some of it can feel very boring at times. I mean, it's like you're playing Apex Legends looting. A lot of times you might not find people. The AI will kill you really quickly. You got to bring enough shields and heals. You have to learn how the game plays and appreciate it for what it is. And they designed it in a way that's going to make you have to keep leveling up to upgrade your upgrades, your skill tree, so to speak. There's like different organizations, different corporations, different entities. They're just like different skill trees. And as you continue to do more missions in each category, you can level up your guy more and make him more of a soldier out there, more of a runner, faster, everything, right? The game is really trippy. Dude, Bungie, I think it's actually more of a social experiment that, like, they just made it so trippy. If you guys haven't watched that marathon intro to the game, that's literally brainwashing, but like Fortnite-ified or Disney-fied, kind of. It was like, I don't think you should be a kid looking at that for some reason. I know it feels weird, and I'm sure kids see way worse stuff thanks to the internet. But it's interesting when you got billion-dollar corporations who put like the subliminal programming directly in your face, like straight into your corneas. And in a weird way, that's what makes me like the game. I'm like, this is not even a game, bro. This is trippy as hell. LSD mixed with cyberpunk, AI, neon, colorified dream. Marathon needs more players in the lobby. Only 4 teams per match, and that's super lame. Only big complaint though. I like the looting you find and complete contracts, and once you complete it, you have the loot. You can upgrade a skill tree. Like the way they designed it makes you have to play if you want to progress. You can't just hop in and just kill or simply just loot. You kind of have to follow these steps, which is, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's going to have replay value because you can hop back in, continue to do more missions, upgrade your skill trees more. They don't want you maxing out your skill tree in one sesh easily and quickly. They want you to keep playing for days and days and days playing time. And I notice games nowadays, they're trying to make it so you have to grind. Call of Duty, the camo grind, you know, Battlefield 6, to unlock weapons and attachments, you got to use the weapon for hours and hours and hours and hours to level it up. They're not going to just let you max out a gun in a couple games because they want you to play. Buy. Here's cosmetics, battle passes, tier skips, XP boosts. I mean, it's a corporation, so they're trying to make money, bro. And question, why didn't no one tell me to invest in Bitcoin 25 or 20 years ago and say, hey, Sean, it's going to be worth a lot more in the future, huh? Why didn't no one tell me? You put $1 into Bitcoin in 2011, $1 would be worth 600,000 today, bro. Isn't that disgusting? So yeah, you guys want to get paid in the future, make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe, and I'll reimburse you guys in the future when I can. Thank you for being a part of the empire, the elite empire, full of elite energy, knowledge, wisdom, power, strength, and all the positive things possible. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe. All right, so Carbon is on our list. Busted for the primary. Don't tell nobody. The AK with rapid fire. And yeah, make a time machine and go back and buy Bitcoin, guys. You'll have billions of dollars today. If you put 10,000 into Bitcoin and held, you'd have $6 billion. Pretty cool, right? So yeah, just make a time machine. All I want is an elite hat, and I'm good. All right, Dave, as long as you sent the email, you're on the list, brother. We got Jake Forbes, Nico Rico. Thanks, Dave. And I keep forgetting his name, but I have him in my email. As long as you sent me your shipping address, we got you. Yo, guys, drop a like in the stream. Let's try to get as many thumbs up as possible. If you guys can hear me, click that thumbs up, or else I'll break it. And you don't want me breaking your thumbs. You need those. Send me the latest OP GPU at that time. All right, I got you. I got you. I'll be Santa Claus in the future, man. What do you want? Here you go. What do you want? Here you go. What do you want? Here you go. Oh, GG's, bro. Why did no one tell me to buy Bitcoin, huh? No one even answered that. Do we have any Bitcoin millionaires in the chat? Do we have any Tesla millionaires in the chat? Do we have any Nvidia millionaires in the chat? Do we have any Apple millionaires in the chat? Amazon, Google. Do we have any people that invested 25 years ago and held and watched their investment become multiples more? Maybe you don't want to say, because I don't think people want to make that known. But yeah, that's the goal, bro. It's a goal they don't teach you or tell you nowhere, but it should be everyone's goal. Save what you can, invest what you can, so in the future, you're set for life, man. That should be everyone's goal. But where do you start? How do you learn? What do? You got to start looking up stuff. You got to start researching. You got to start figuring things out, but be careful who you listen to and be careful who you're trusting. Don't even believe me, bro. Don't believe anybody but yourself. You got to go with your gut. Go with your instincts. This thing is cheating. What's your PR again, bro? You said 42? It's gonna take some effort. It's a lot of elims. Yo, Venom, don't tell nobody, bro. Keep it on the DL, okay? Thank you for tuning in, Venom. So that's the AK. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the optic on here. Even though it makes guns really clean and easy to use, I don't think the SMG needs it as much. I could use a different attachment that gives me more control or more ammo. Take that off. What is this for? Control. This lowers range, which I don't like. There's the extended 2. This makes us even faster. It's a 40. Even faster. That slide to fire is horrendous, though. I can make it somewhat less horrendous with this, so I can actually slide and shoot. That's 20% faster. Let me see this for a sec. Like, that aim down sight is fast enough. I could make it faster, though. I don't need to. This gun looks like an MP5, especially built like this when aiming down sight. Like my little specimen attached. I captured this little alien creature when I went to the Outer Realms. I brought it back here. Now I keep it with me. He's my little buddy. I haven't named him yet. His name is just Speci. Right now. Holy moly. Yo, the carbon's actually a beast now. You don't actually want to be that far away, though, even though it's not bad from there. I think an AR will do a much better job. You know, if you have to use, you got to use it, but I could add more control if I want. I could add more speed over hip fire. Movement speed, sprinting movement speed. But dude, the hip fire plus that crazy fast aim down sight. Better hip fire. Before, I would just stack recoil control on everything pretty much. But if the gun's pretty easy to use, having that added speed is going to make it so much more SMG-like. When you're close up, you want to be quick and nimble, not like, let me aim down sight in 3 seconds. From range, you know, this is where you want a more stable, accurate gun. It's going to be slower. You guys want the best build right now? Here you go. 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 Best build right now. Go ahead. Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You're welcome. You're very welcome. No problem. I got you. Drop a like, comment, subscribe. Drop a like, comment, subscribe. Drop a like, comment, subscribe. And let's get it. And let's get it. Oh. The alien's name should be Gucci. Alien singing Lemonade by Gucci Mane. How was marathon yesterday? Kind of felt like that. Kind of felt like that. Yo guys, drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe. And drop a like, comment, and subscribe.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Trying to figure these mechanics out. Okay, there we go. One of these guys has the key.
That went well.
I don't think it really went well. I think we used a lot of resources. We still haven't figured out the mechanics. Leon, like, you're looking a little unathletic out here. Which one had the key? One of these guys has the key. I think it's this guy. No?
Please. Please just let me exfil.
10 minutes remain.
Please just let me exfil.
Don't kill me, AI. Just wait. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hey, my man. Let's just leave together.
It looks like 10.
W. Now that's
Testing.
the marathon experience.
Can you guys hear me? Drop a like, comment, and subscribe.
I got so many layers on, bro. I feel like a freaking clothes model. Like one of those dummies that just... a mannequin. I'll donate 50 right now. If I buy Resident Evil. No. I want you... I'd rather you save your 50. I'd rather you save your 50 than give it to me to buy the game. Truly. I can hear that amazing voice, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Some say I have the voice of an eagle screech mixed with a squeaky toy. Who is the funniest streamer? Peanut's the funniest looking. I don't want to burst Dave's bubble, but I don't watch Peanut. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, bro. Dude, humor and what people find funny can be so different. You know, one person can think something's hysterical, someone else could be like, that's supposed to be funny. But you know, have fun, do what you enjoy, love life, live, laugh, love, share. Live, laugh, love, grateful, thankful, blessed. Eat your vegetables. Eat your veggies. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, Christopher, I'm glad you got the noti. But I'm thankful that you got it, man. I thought YouTube shut us down. I thought we were cooked. Just changing my headset EQ, just so I can hear things a little better. Get everything situated properly. My monitor, angle, positioning, height, depth, width, volume, size, circumference, radius. Everything seems good. No, it actually might be off by a couple millimeters. Depending the range, if you tappity tap tap, it'll make it easier to hit because your gun's not going to be kicking. And you'll be abusing that rotational aim assist. Noti be going to the abyss sometimes. I get them from time to time, said Venom. It's like once in a blue moon. Once in an albino fox, you'll see them. Witnessing my stream was like kind of seeing a triple rainbow. Very rare. Might not seem like it because you go live consistently. You're just lucky enough to experience it and be here together. I mean, I'm lucky. We're all lucky to be experiencing this live. Bro. This interaction of information. Feast your eyes upon Call of Duty. Feast your ears upon knowledge. Dude, here in my garage, you know what's more important than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. You see this bookshelf? And all the books? I value that more than this Lamborghini. Why is it so spicy? Spicy meatball. Yo, we gotta kill him. Because if he keeps coming back... I don't know if he disconnected or if he's still coming back. I think he's still coming back. Every time we re-engage with a guy we already killed, it's going to be harder to kill him and easier for him to kill us. It's a secret, hidden mechanic in the game that no one talks about ever. It's an MP, it's in Warzone. You might think they're cheating. The game is trying to help them kill me. If you already dropped them, multiple times especially, they're going to get aimbot against you. And he disconnected. Let's go. Sweet. I spent all my bread.
UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. About to win. That should count.
I'm gonna throw that.
Losing ground. Moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yo, where are you going? Why are you running that way? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Insurgents is close.
UAV RTB.
We can hold them out. I rush there, I die. I see a triple rainbow a couple times a week then. I need to hit the casino. Yes.
Only 4 left.
Yes. And by casino, I mean the casino of life, and use the information and knowledge to your advantage to set yourself up for success.
Gas inbound.
When IW stream. If you close your eyes, you can pretend it's IW right now. Like how Warzone's slowly turning to Infinite Warfare. Low-key kind of is, though. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, Warzone's going to become like Apex Legends. It's going to have abilities and stuff, or like BO3, BO4.
Don't let up now. Hostile UAV in the area.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Repetition, Fernando. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Pattern, 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 pattern recognition. I'm more AI than AI is, bro. I know things that AI doesn't. GG's. Dude, it feels... It is. I am. We are. It. Bro. We are it. We are lit. We are elite. We are EliteShot. We are EliteShot Empire. We are elite. Yo, Venom Jr. gifted a membership. This dude's been gifting and giving and donating and I was gonna say subscribing, but membership giving, man. Billy Balbowski, I love to see it. Venom, thank you. I love to see it going to OGs, man. Thank you, Venom, for the support, bro. Billy Balbowski. Thank you, Venom Jr. 27 for your support, man. GG's in the chat. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, what? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Billy Balbowski, just so you know, you're also on my list. I just wanted to see and still have to see how much shipping to Hawaii is going to be. But nonetheless, you've been a member forever, showing love nonstop. So I just have a to-do list, and I apologize that sending hats out isn't at the tippity top like it should be, truly. If I could delegate things to be done, it would have been done already. I, to be honest, struggle delegating myself to do certain things. So having to delegate everything, I sometimes feel like I'm juggling, but it's also a combination of priorities and habits. So whatever we're in the habit of doing, it's tough to break. Dude. I don't know what. I just have to do it. It's not even that hard to do. I don't know why I struggle with certain things that aren't even hard. Then things that are hard, I don't struggle with at all. It's weird because we'll make things up to be big deals in our head. Then you come to find out it's not even that big of a deal at all. So if I swap the mag with the rear grip, we'll instead have faster reload, faster sprint to fire. I think I'd rather keep the rear grip. Let me just make sure this is right. Let me just see if the other way around here. Yeah. 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 Yep. The setup shreds. Yo, Billy Balbowski gifting to Nate H1H. I love that Venom gifted to Billy, then Billy gifted. Now it's Nate's turn. Now it's Nate's turn. Let's go. You have to do it. You have to be a member, then give and donate forever. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, I really want you to know, if you were a member or not, I would show you as much love and support and appreciation and gratitude and thankfulness. You guys just being here, just being a member and donating is not necessary at all. I don't even like saying that because then people are like, oh, you're so humble. Here you go. No, I'm not humble. I'm not. We're the best, the greatest. We know everything. We're smarter than everyone. There we go. Now I'm not humble no more, am I? I'm not actually smarter than everyone, but I can make myself seem really not humble real quick and then instantly make myself humble again by saying, well, I don't actually think that. I was just joking. Well, some part of me thinks I'm smarter than some people in some type of way if some part of me is saying it. I don't go around thinking I'm smarter than them, I'm smarter than them. But if I see someone doing something stupid, I'm going to be like, I'm glad I don't do that. Not to say I'm smarter, but making smarter decisions. At least I don't do crack. That shouldn't be your baseline, but like, if you're doing crack, man, you got to seek help. But chances are, you got to help yourself. But how do you, that's the toughest part. How do you make someone help themselves? That is so hard. How do you make someone help? How do you make someone do what's right for themselves? How? I've been trying to do it for 16 years, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. You know how? You take care of yourself. I'm not even kidding you. That's the answer. How do you help others help themselves? You help yourself. You take care of yourself. If you invest in yourself, focus on yourself the most, it'll help others the most. Believe it or not. Because you're going to be in this frequency state of abundance, of positive energy, of all that holy goodness that you're going to radiate it. People are going to feel it without you even saying nothing to them. And then they're going to have an effect on others just by coming in contact with you. And you can change the world just by changing yourself for the better. Literally, because we all are radiating a frequency and energy. What we think, feel, others can feel as well. Anything we express is coming from a place of what we feel. What I'm saying right now, it's not coming from a place of lies and upsetness. It's more like, this is what I think. This is what I feel. This is what I believe in. This is what I stand for. It's like inner dialogue that I'm sharing out loud like a comic book or something. Hey, if you got nothing to stand for, bro, you're probably getting stepped on. You like that? Just thought of it right now. What do you stand for, huh? What are you standing for? If you're standing tall and proud and doing what's right for you, no one's stepping over you, bro. You're flying. Literally flying. Be an eagle. You have to figure it out for yourself, and while they see that, it pushes them to help them first. Yep. 100 million trillion %, dude. 100 million trillion. That's a lot. 100 million trillion? How much is that? Well, it's 100 million trillion. I don't even know how you would say it. When you have no HP, there's not much you could do to fight a second guy that's fully healed and plated. You have to either, I guess, get cover or take shots if you can. I tried to get cover, but I didn't have... I couldn't get cover and played up. Be an eagle or get eaten by one. Pretty much. You gotta take advantage, or else you're getting taken advantage of. And I don't mean take advantage of others. I mean take advantage of your life and do what is right. Take care of yourself, man. Life, bro, when you truly do what's good for you, you're gonna feel like life is incredible. Grateful, thankful, and blessed. But if you're not living a healthy life, you're gonna feel depressed and like life is not good, and you're upset and sad and mad and aggravated. Just so you know, no matter how good of a no matter how good of a position you're in, you're still gonna feel mad and sad and human emotions. You can't escape feelings, friend, unless you could try, but you're gonna have to express it or else it's gonna build up and become something else. If you just keep in that turmoil, everything, I swear it manifests into not good things in your body. That's why I just say it like it is and tell the truth, because it feels best that way. That's why I look at ingredient lists and try to eat foods that don't have toxic poison, because it feels better that way. That's why I filter my water, because I don't like metallic particles and fluoride and chemicals and shit in my water. It feels better that way. Dude, I gotta lock in. Yo, check this out. Imagine I stick him in the window.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Why you playing with me like this? Why you playing with me like this, bro?
Got a lot of angles looking our way. Landing there is going to be suicide.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I don't really care if you cry. Some little kid was singing it the other day. Kind of forgot about that song. What happened to Lil Uzi Vert? Did Lucifer take him over? Take him out? Take him in?
Soldier incoming.
Take him down?
6. Losing ground, moving. Remain. You're almost done here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Locked in.
Enemy UAV is online.
After the whole diamond in the forehead, you quit listening. After the whole diamond in forehead. He's trying to become Vision.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in.
I'm getting a glare on my screen a little bit here.
Your squad's in the top 5. Time, you've lost the intel. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Shoot.
You've got gas moving in.
GG's.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
GG's. GG's, bro. I could have got more centralized instead of staying at the edge, because once it pulled away, I was kind of in a pickle. I wonder if my AR at that range would have done a better job than the SMG. It's a matter of if that gunfight was beyond 14, 15 meters, which was that guy farther away than this halfway point? If so, probably would have been better with this gun in my hands. The way I shot and drop shot, if I had this gun, I think would have killed him. This gun's only good up to 14. So if they're beyond this halfway point, that damage is going to drop off and take more shots. Gotta give Larry June a listen, Sean. He's my favorite rapper. Raps about being healthy, investing, and makes great love songs. Ooh. Ooh. It's weird how music I listen to will like not talk about stuff I'm into. I listen to a lot of stuff for the beat, mainly. I don't listen to much rap or like lyrical stuff, to be honest. A lot of just dope beats and catchy choruses. I gotta be able to bump it loud and work out to it really hard. If I can't work out to it, probably not gonna listen to it. But I do respect the mindset. I can respect, you know, what someone talks about, raps about. That last engagement, dude, I'm curious how far he was. We killed that Muse guy before. And he got us back. Dude, if I had enough ammo in this gun and kept this gun out, I probably could have secured that kill right there. Tell me, bro, give Larry a listen, man. He's got great beats as well. All right, I'll check him out. Larry June. Thank you, Dave, for sharing the good vibes, man. A sip.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
It's too bad I can't listen to stuff on stream. So I'll just play whatever, but I get copyright claims up the wazoo. Plus, got some uncopyrighted stuff. Oh, come on, man, come on. Yo, hit that thumbs up, guys, if you haven't.
Every leg equals eliteness.
Eliteness. You and Larry keep me motivated to be healthy. He is the music and you are the gamer. I like it, bro. I like it. Sucks YouTube won't let you listen to copyrighted music. Just like playing your own playlist of whatever you want. Taking suggestions, hearing stuff. Would be kind of cool, bro. Got glare coming through. I was getting glare. Getting glare. Master the mechanics, the aim assists. Also, get yourself a 5090 and spend over 3,000 for a PC. Just kidding. Don't do that. Not worth it. Unless you're really passionate.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Because what you did was dumb. Ooh, nice tomahawk. That was a good play. That's actually smart for that alone. That's the guy from last game.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shoot, LMGs are cheese.
Hostile UAV in the area.
What the hell?
Well, he got crushed. I love Call of Duty. Even the ones that are hated. Even the ones that are hated. It feels even better to be good at something people hate. I don't know why. Makes you feel special or something. Everyone's hating, meanwhile you're appreciating and annihilating.
Enemy UAV is online.
I need more GamerGrip. Try to say getting good glare 5 times fast. Getting good glare, getting good glare, getting good glare, getting good glare. Getting good glare, getting good glare. Getting good glare, getting good. I can't say it 2 times fast. Getting good glare, 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 getting good glare. I can't even say anything 5 times fast. Any combination of words. You say the same word over or the same words, it'll start to sound really, really, really weird.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Whatever the word you're using or phrase you're saying.
Intel reports squad in the airspace. Stay sharp. Gas is inbound.
Oof. Not a good time to push there.
Time for vengeance. You're redeployed. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy spotted.
Wish I had picked up the SMG, not the AR. No, 18 bullets, I guess ain't enough.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Get ready. Surgeon's window is about to close.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
Keep switching at like worst time.
Close one.
We have a soft ammo afoot or nah? You're just shooting. Or nah.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Be advised, squad gunning for it.
It's got the MSMC still. It did buff the MXR.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. You've got gas moving in.
Hold up. Itchy.
Enemy UAV overhead. Remaining.
Is that first perk a gas perk? I see a gas mask in it. Where's that, bro? Oh. Even just taking my thumb off my right stick, it feels dangerous. Never remove your thumb from your right stick.
Stay alert. On the AO. Don't let up now. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done.
What's good? Still winter in Buffalo? It's starting to warm up. Birds are chirping, sun is shining. It's not sub-zero temperatures. It's like mid-low 40s. It's sunny outside. It's not forever cloudy. It's starting to... Spring is a-coming. Spring is closer than winter is, you know what I mean? Winter's almost over. Like what PvE enemy even comes close to getting spotted by a Rocketeer. Said PvP wasn't even hard. They need to crank up a notch and add more teams. People hating on Marathon. I got on last night, streamed for 2 hours, and lost maybe 1 game. Nice. Dude, you're a legend. I mean, you play Arc Raiders, you play Tarkov, so that's probably like easy mode for you. Said love COD, any of them. That's what people say about Tarkov. They hate because it's hard, but we get on and slay no matter what. Yup. Oh yeah. GG's, man. GG's, homies. Yo, where's the thingy-majiggy? How do I customize? Bro, how do I customize? I always forget how. Yes, sir. 50s and 40s in PA. Weather has been getting better. What's up, Dark Charisma? I feel it. K Productions. The day's still starting and chilly, but during the day, we're actually getting sunshine finally. Wolverine, bro. Weapon X, baby. So I guess, wait, it's under... Does anyone know how I customize my little prestige icon and all that? Edit. Career. Customize. Okay, thank you guys. Big help. We gotta make these look doper, bro. Masteries first, animated. Masteries first, I guess. No, animated first. Which look the most badass? Got the Dark Ops one on there. I mean, this dude looks pretty sweet. Satan himself. Oh, he's looking cool. Wait. Why are they not animated first? All killer challenges. That's a phoenix rising from the ashes. Singularity. That's actually a good one to put on. Gotta let them know. What's up, Carolina fan? How we doing, homie? gonna guess you're a fan of Carolina. I like how this one looks. My webcam is blocking it. We have more. Make it red. And we have natural talent. What other options we got? Gun. Dude, we have barely any. What the hell? Oh, we're slacking. Skullcracker, strategist, demon, natural talent, high roller, professional. Demon. We just unlocked this one. Red on red. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wasn't done. Bioengineering, sure, the red theme. I never customize this stuff, dude. Oh, man. TV owns you. Sure, we'll put that on there. Oh, we got options. Oh, there's too many. I'm gonna go through all 168, guys. Yeah, that's EliteShot-esque. That's me. That's what I do. Oh, let me see some more. Oh. Say hello to my little friend. The goods. Yeah. Bro, I've never used any of these. Wow. Drop one, explode. Ah. Oh. This is Rafflayer's favorite one. This is Raph's favorite one, man. Yo, thanks, Dave is in the chat with another donation. He said, like for the friendly neighborhood COD fanboy. Dave, thank you for the 2. I'm glad you appreciate the moves, my dude. Thank you, bro. This man does not know when to let up. He just keeps on giving. Thank you so much, bro, for your support, dude. Again and again and again and again. Grateful, thankful, and blessed is an understatement. I'm sure Raph loves this one too. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Oh, this is Raphfire's favorite. He loves this one. Yo, W's in the chat for Dave, man. You guys support me more than the internet does. Thank you so much, dude. I think I've made my decision over here. I like this one. I also like this one. I might just keep the ones I have, fam. If you're a fan of fishing. Okay. All right. Oh, now we have sprays. Oh, we've been literally slacking. Nice. That looks cool. A GG. Let's get a GG for sure. There's an eagle on the shield, so we'll put that on there as well. And will that trick loot drop? Will that trick him? Well, I have not been utilizing my proper stickers here. Make them think there's an enemy, of course. We've been slacking. Hype. Complete all winner challenges. All winner challenges. Hype. You get a calling card for spraying happy place anywhere on the map. Aww. I'm trying to see which one I resonate most with. Champion. My eyeballs are burning. Oh, I might have to put this on. I might have to go back with the nuke just because it's iconic. Dude, there's so much of the game I don't even look at asset-wise. The emotes, the stickers, like the additional stuff that really doesn't matter. I don't ever look at it or use it. So we're just looking at it. Every COD year, I'll go through it a couple times like, oh, wow. Look at all that stuff. Yo, ChatGPT, make me 668 unique calling cards. Now, some of these are OGs, throwbacks for sure, skis. This guy looks dope. All super killer challenges. Now that's cool. Super killer master. Phoenix. These are actually kind of cool. No, those are unique. I like those. That's cute. I could see, like, if you were a girl or something. Here's another one if you're a girl or something. What are you, a girl or something? Well, howdy, partner. This town's not big enough for the two of us. I think I've made my final selection. That's cool. This one's cool for Apocalypse. I know you guys are having so much fun watching me pick cosmetics. I am too, man. An absolute blast. Rarity first. Are these even rare? Always watching. It doesn't look cool enough. That's what I had before. Needs to be cooler. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Take a knee. Yo, my stomach is starting to constrict itself. I'm a hungry, growing boy. That one's cool too. That one's cool too. Yeah, they put the cool ones in the bundles. Of course you're in a bundle. Of course you're in a bundle. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. It was good talking. All right, talk to you later. Oh, now we're talking. Look at my dude. Looking vicious. Vicious. Dave said, I want to be remembered when you're getting 10K views a stream. Okay, not just 10. I want to... Remember me. I hope you remember me too, Dave, when you surpass me in viewers. Don't forget about me, bro. I'm gonna go put something in a cup, shake it up, and drink it. Be right back, family. Be right back. Shake, 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 shake. Shake it up. Might even put the monolithic if we're playing this big map here. More velo. More velo, more range. More enemy go bye-bye from far away. Got a chicken wrap for lunch. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I could so go for a chicken wrap right now. Hey, give me your lunch, kid. Give me your lunch money. Oh, you already gave it to me. Thank you. If I ever blow up, I'm hitting your chat with 1,000 gifted, and that's a promise. All right, hey, everyone remember this. Remember this day, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second, I have a medical inhaler. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa! I'm a little sick, under the weather, guys. Just kidding. I'm above the weather, son. I'm an eagle flying above it all.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Whoa! Ah, ah, ah. Whoa! Ah, ah, ah. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Agree? Plate box, armor vest. I commanded it. And he broke his legs on the heli. Everything is awesome. Hey, yo. Yo, James boy, 87. What are you trying to say, huh? What are you trying to say? Trying to take this outside? It's a beautiful day. You can take this outside. He slid into the heli. He died by sliding into it. Wait, where did Brody go? Where did the other guy go? He drove away peacefully? Who's flying this thing? Oh no! The AI don't stand a chance. Oh, no shot. Shout out to you guys out there that are still playing Call of Duty after all these years. Or at the least, still watching me play. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have I tried for the 25 win streak camo yet? Not really this season. The best we got before was a 16. Unfortunately. Your best bet is teaming up with the squad and getting her done. Get her done. Let me check my monitor settings. Hold up. My shadows are turned up and stuff. I just feel like I'm still struggling to see clearly. Get out. That was a different guy.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
The new Resurgence camo is fire for the 50 win streak. Yeah, dude, 50 is insane. 50 is like Nutty Professor, bro.
Mission time clock suspended. Looking glass is RTV.
Nutty. I feel like my monitor probably still could be higher. Your eyes should be kind of in the center. Some people angle the thing so angled at their face close up. I'm not that crazy right now. We're getting there though. Oh, that's gonna be blinking off. Was that the same dude on the roof? I thought there was two shooting. Oh. Trying to trash my heli. I'll trash it myself. Aww. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Yo, thumbs up on the stream if you guys haven't already. I'll tell you guys a secret if you drop a like on the stream.
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bouncer targets. The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Oh.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Right inside UAV?
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Was I inside a UAV? Yes or no? You're gonna have to play it back and see if my minimap had a red glow around it. Because that lad was ready. He was aiming where we're coming from before we were there. Brother was ready. Anytime I make a successful trade, I feel like a genius.
Success means redeployment.
An IRL trade.
Elimination.
We'll try to get our stuff back. Can anyone play it back and see if that guy had a UAV on us? I don't know if I have anyone watching right now. Gets to a point where it'll be crickets. Hoping I can learn trades and stocks from the info you give out. Definitely do some research, because we're not even scratching the surface. We are inside UAV right now. Go above?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
The first one was a freebie. You're welcome. You can put that in a montage or something. The time I killed EliteShot without him seeing me. You played it back. There was no UAV. Interesting. Maybe he heard us running around or something. How oftentimes am I like this? Oh, there he is. Wait. He's coming. How did I know? My senses are tingling.
Mission timeline over. UAV.
Hold on, let me aim through the mountain.
Gas is moving.
People will literally be like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's like... Oh, sneaky. That footstep audio cue, unless there was two guys there, that footstep audio cue was in front of me and to my right. The guy was behind me to my left. Is my headset on backwards? No, it's not on backwards. GG's. I don't know if you guys heard the audio cue come through the stream. There might have been two guys there, but I swear the audio cue was not that guy behind me. My audio cue, the guy was this way over there, not back there over here. It was over there, not back here. There could have been two though, maybe. If only I had wall hacks, I would have known. This optic makes this gun even more of a beam. That monolithic is kind of shreddy too. Far away though, it's gonna be a little difficult. Tap, tap. Oh, that's from just tapping. Kick reset speed. If you keep shooting, your gun's gonna have more and more kick. I wonder how much kick reset speed will help a gun like this that has a lot of kick if you don't let go. Because if I just keep tapping, it's not like my kick reset speed is so slow that just tap firing will still make the kick go crazy. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. With the help of AI and Photoshop, I'll ask AI, I'll give it images, and I'll like ask it to put me in the image, and I can change certain things. Dude, you can literally ask AI to do whatever you want. You give it a few images, help me make a thumbnail by combining these images and put this. I'll put things into Photoshop and then tweak it and edit it, because if you just only use what ChatGPT gives, it's not even the proper format, and sometimes things are not right. I have to always throw it into Photoshop and edit a little bit. I'll add more sharpness, contrast, saturation. I'll zoom in, change the text up, add different layer effects, outer glow, you know, outlines and shadows and different overlay effects. Yo, hit that thumbs up, homies. Where's my COD players at, fam? Where we at? Bro, these didn't sell. It's criminal. Today's Friday. We gotta wait a whole weekend to play in the casino again. But I'm hyped to see what GameStop acquires, what company they merge with, what company they plan to buy. There's been talks of PayPal, I've heard Best Buy, I've heard Target, I've heard different companies. You had $10 billion and your goal was to become a $100 billion company. What companies would you invest in or merge with that you believe will be beneficial? That's what I'm curious of. What does Ryan Cohen have planned? Time will tell, man. He said he has something very, very, very big in store. He wants to make GameStop from a $10 billion company into hundreds of billions. Just like Amazon and Tesla and companies 15 years ago, they end up becoming much larger than what they started as. Like Amazon started as a book company selling books from their garage, bro. Now it's one of the biggest shopping things ever. A lot of people use Amazon. I mean, I heard they might even acquire eBay, but I'm very curious, man, because once that announcement's made and it's out to the public, there's gonna be a spike. A spike. All your thumbnails are AI? Dude, it's super helpful. If you're creative and give a lot of input, you can create whatever you can imagine. But if you're very dull and not creative and you just say like, help me make thumbnail, don't give it any details, won't even know what to work with. But if you give it all the details, and if you have knowledge of how to make thumbnails, it's an amazing tool. It's an amazing tool, man.
How did he even win?
How did I even win that? Kind of just sitting there. I was shooting through the truck with that spotter nade. I work for Amazon, delivering as we speak, with you on the Bluetooth. Dude, nice. Multitasking legend.
Good work.
Cleaning your apartment, you smashed a glass table? Yanis! Oh no! Brother, you're not supposed to break the glass table. Just felt like smashing something. I got real mad, so I just went on a mass smashing spree. Hulk smash and everything with my Hulk gloves. Is that what happened?
Well done, soldier.
Is that what you did? You were Hulk smashing?
Location.
Little monkey. Not monkey. Monkey. That's what happened? Yeah, I figured so. You know, sometimes you gotta Hulk smash, man. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Put them Hulk hands on and get smashing. Well, good luck on cleaning it up and not stepping in it. Breaking glass is never fun because you think you got all of it, and then days, weeks later, you step on something really sharp, and then you pull a piece of glass out of your foot. It's happened before. Oh, what's this little glass shrapnel doing in my foot? Dude, Lodi takes ages. Been in this game for like 30 minutes already. Crazy. Wearing shoes and using the vacuum cleaner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, drop a like, guys, if you're alive. Drop a like if you breathe. Drop a like if you go poo and pee. That means everyone here should be dropping a like, man. And if you can't do one of those things, I'm very sorry. And may you rest in peace. Yeah, I can't breathe. Why? I just can't. There's got to be some benefit in holding your breath, wait, right? Or does that just lose oxygen to the brain? You go stupider. Holding your breath, is that increasing the CO2? That feeling you want, like that feeling of having to breathe, is actually an increase in CO2 more than your actual need for oxygen. Maybe I'm just making that up. Don't make yourself pass out now. I was robbed in broad daylight. How dare they? So the name of this game is Call of Duty Operation Recon. So the goal of the game is to grab as many of these as possible and win. Just that simple. Just watch out for the wall hackers, aimbotters, cheaters, campers, rocket users, claymore users. Watch out for the soft aim, Cronus, PS4 Windows scripts. Then you should be pretty good.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the.
Just gotta watch out for that stuff. Brother's ego was higher than his IQ. Yo, Dave! What are we, is this a charity or something? The dude is back in the chat with another $1.99 donation. Brother, you tipped me many times already. Sir. Sir David. He said, you heard the man. Like hype, like hype. Guys, get this man under control. Oh, wait, he wins. He wins. He wins. He wins. It was actually a beautiful play. I'm not gonna lie, that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play. I underestimated his ability, and I deserved that death. I had to reload, thinking he actually ran out to plate up. He just engaged without plating. I thought he was actually of lower skill. I judged a book by its cover, but he actually was really good. Dude, Call of Duty in this day and age is more about timing than it is actual ability to aim. Timing. If you can catch a guy who can't shoot or is mid-plate, but if you also misstep and engage, he just timed it so perfectly. It was a beautiful play. You kind of want to expect every enemy to be really, really good, even if it doesn't seem like they're doing much, because all it takes is one little step. All it takes is me pushing one wrong button at the wrong second. And that's game, bro. That was a good play. I could have played a little more defense there. Kind of like that. Also, 40 bullets. I'm not afforded the luxury of spraying too much. Dude, this protein shake. Not enough liquid for how much protein powder? I'm eating protein powder with some almond milk, or is it oat milk? One of them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My friend said he had an hour-and-a-half conversation with ChatGPT about trading. Smart. Smart man. You can learn a lot with ChatGPT, man. It's not the gospel, but you can learn a lot. And if you're a smart person, you can discern what's good information and what's not. You don't need to be a professional. Bro, use your common sense is really powerful, but also really uncommon. When it comes to learning something you don't know, it can be tough to, if you don't know something and then you take information from someone or something, how can you know if it's right or wrong if you don't know anything about it? That's why everyone says when they talk about financial advice that this is not financial advice. You'll have people recommend stocks to buy and say not financial advice. So if you do buy, you can't be accountable for if they lose. But oh my goodness, got news stations promoting stocks saying buy this, buy this, buy this, while at the same time saying forget this stock, sell this stock. But they don't get hit for market manipulation. But if you're a Redditor or a person on X and you say hedgies are going down, all of a sudden you're manipulating the market with memes. It's just funny how the bad, evil guys blame retail and blame normies for their issues and problems. Like, they don't take accountability for themselves, but then blame it on everyone else and say, like, how dare you retail traders take advantage of us like that. Once they got caught, bro, they just changed the rules. They just changed the rules up. The rules keep changing. But if you're on the right side, the good side of history, bro, the future is yours. Like, you literally can achieve and get whatever you want in life. If you're being realistic, you know, if you're not cut out to be a basketball player, but you want to be a professional basketball player, well, based on your genetics and physical advantages or disadvantages, you're probably not built for that. You can still try, though, and be the first person in history to be, like, I don't know, the shortest basketball player. Like, that dude fell for it. A good player would have just stayed looking at the zip, most likely. Or someone not even aware. I mean, you don't have... The thing about COD, bro, you don't even have to be good to get kills in it.
Enemy
There's a lot of games where if you're not good, you probably won't get any kills. I mean, that still happens in Call of Duty. You'll see people not get any kills sometimes. But most of the time, it's because their setup is really subpar. If you're playing this game with a horrible, horrible setup, a lot of delay, horrible response time, super, super low frames, bad internet, bad controller with delay, it's like, you're going to be not ready. Yo, you just yeeted backwards. Brother just yeeted all the way down. Yeah, and it said I eat once a day. Oh, and breakfast twice a day. And my eating schedule, I'll be honest, is not the most consistent. There'll be days where I won't eat much at all, days where I eat a lot. But on average, I feel like I will snack throughout the day. And if I don't have snacks to snack throughout the day, I'll just have one big meal to make up for what I didn't eat all day. I intermediate fast without even trying to. You know, first off, you're sleeping a lot, so that's the time you're not eating. But then I'll wake up and then not eat for sometimes several hours. But then there's days where I have a breakfast sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich. Eat pretty light. Start of the day. You're just back in the tower again, friend? Back in the tower again. This can't... Wait, can I just blast this at you? Sorry, guy. That was horrible of me. I wasn't intentionally camping his loot. I swear. It wasn't my plan.
That's not hacking.
You say something about hacking? I'm not hacking, you're just lacking, bro. I'm not hacking, I'm just packing. These games we play. Didn't have much to work with. Imagine me as use hacks and. Can I whisper back? How do I whisper back? I don't know how to whisper. F2. Is it like dash whisper? Didn't go through, did it? I think he blocked. I think he reported me and blocked. So I don't think the message goes through if you're blocked. People don't realize I literally play COD for a living, but it does brighten my day when people think I cheat. It makes me feel good about myself. My ego gets a little boost. We're just playing in such a natural, chill way that they think we're cheating. And I don't know what it is about people that say, "Oh, you're cheating." They all have this similar tone to their voice.
Oh, you're cheating, man. Oh, you're cheating.
I don't often hear like, I don't know. Nice shots. Oh, damn, it's EliteShot. GG's, bro. Come on, have some respect. Oh, it's the #1 COD OG from 16 years ago, still playing the same game to this day as a 31-year-old man. What's up, bro? I was playing marathon. Yeah, someone said that. Uh-oh.
New safe zone located. Gulag closed until further notice.
We gotta get the zone.
On the way.
No one's back here? There's one.
Gas is closing in.
We'll catch this guy in this right in the street.
Enemy UAV is online. One left.
I want that for the smokes. Not really feeling where I am. Hold up, I have an itch on my forehead. That's why my eagle senses were tingling. I didn't hear him until the last absolute second, unfortunately. Hey, GG's. No, I'm not kidding you though. My eagle senses started to tingle, but it felt like an itch on my forehead. It was my third eye. It was trying to alert me someone was nearby before I even knew. Sean's the only guy not blacklisted or shadow banned ever seen it. Bro is not a cheater. No, and our account's whitelisted, so they can't shadow ban us if they tried. I'm whitelisted because I've had this account for like 15 years. Cheaters, if they want to get away with cheating, will buy accounts that are trusted. You'll sometimes see high levels that are cheating that don't get caught. They also have cheats that are undetectable. Even if you report them, it won't kick them. Samuel said they're not fully experienced of shooting games people play. I agree with that statement. I concur. I've been peeped my stats in a little bit. We play a lot of solo. 8.56 big map, 8.02 resurgence map. It's just an absolute blast out here, fam. Honestly, the most we die by is by things we can't see or hear or shoot back at. If I can see them and hear them, chances are they're dead. If I can't see them or hear them, it's gonna be tough to stay alive. It is the BR, so everyone's gonna be hiding for their dear life. If you're playing a solo BR game, you gotta expect everyone to be posted up. Little sneaky stinker winkers, bro. Little sneaky poos. Aiming down sight in corners and rooftops and ladders and staircases and zips and windows and corners and... Your goal should be to get all your stuff, get positioning, and then you're the guy that's posted up waiting for them to come to you. Yo, can it be Monday already? That's the last thing anyone wants to hear. But whenever the stock market's not open, I wish it was. Closed on the weekends, open during the week and holidays. It's sometimes, a lot of times, closed too. The fact that you can literally push buttons and make money is incredible to me. You buy something and then sell it for more. What? How is that not the coolest thing ever? It's also extremely difficult because it's rigged against you, and if you don't take profits or buy at wrong times, you will get torched. You need to use indicators that will help you make educated guesses, because nothing's ever 100%, but based on trends and repetition and patterns. If you can master patterns, you can master anything. If you can master patterns, you can literally be free forever, bro. Practice buying low and selling higher. Practice buying something for less and selling it for more. You could even buy garage sale stuff that you know sells for more on eBay and whatnot. Gary Vee talks about that. You can literally go to cheaper stores and flip things that cost more there. Facebook Marketplace it or eBay. But it's, you know, you literally, you could sell courses, you could be a fitness person, you could do landscaping, you could do hairdressing, you could be a singer, you could be an athlete. You could literally make money doing whatever you enjoy doing. You can make money doing what you hate doing. But it's a matter of sharing it on the internet over and over and over, and people will relate, associate, and you'll get a following of like-minded individuals, people that like what you do, are about what you do, or just are entertained. They don't even have to be long time. Like, if you're just having fun, being yourself, sharing what you're into, what you're passionate about, you're gonna grow an audience. You're gonna grow a following. Because when you start off, you're not doing it something you're passionate about. You don't do it because I'm gonna make money. As a little kid, you're playing all the time. You don't expect to make money from playing. But we're not taught how to make money from playing. We're told to go to school a long time and then work forever, then retire when you're old. We're not told how to set yourself up at an early age so later you don't have to work. But like, you could make later your late 30s. You could make later your mid 20s. I mean, people can achieve success in so many different ways. And if you're talented, if you're skilled at something, if you're knowledgeable about something, if you're experienced at something, you can get paid for it. What you enjoy, what you truly love, bro. My buddy's been posting clips on TikTok of him playing Shell, whatever games he's playing, posting highlights or builds of NHL builds, and he's getting reach on TikTok after just doing it for a little bit. Some of his posts are getting 10,000 views. Like, I can't even get 10,000 views, bro. But over the span of the last 15, 16 years, on all of our social platforms, we have hundreds of millions of views. Sure, my stuff right now might not be getting a lot of views, but back then it didn't either, and over time it grew more. So many old videos when I first posted would have a few hundred views, maybe a couple thousand views. I checked back years later, sometimes hundreds of thousands, sometimes millions. And as long as that video is not copyrighted or demonetized, you can make revenue from that. Like, my YouTube channel over 15, 16 years has generated enough for me to live my life freely. Because the money I've made, I save and I invest, and I'm trying to make that money work for me. And with the sponsorship deals and different game companies invite me out, different job opportunities I've had allowed me to live this life where I get to play video games and make videos doing what I enjoy. Regardless of how many views I get, it doesn't even matter because we're having fun. And I notice over time, if you just keep posting what you enjoy doing, what you're truly passionate about, it'll do well. But if you're not enjoying it and you're pissed and you're upset and I still get upset and pissed at things all the time. When I'm truly locked in, having fun, doing what I enjoy, you're not stressing, you're not worrying, you're just in the moment. whenever I start speaking freely, it comes naturally. I don't have a script. This is not pre-recorded. You just be yourself on camera for years. You can literally make money for it. But that, I started even before I knew you could. I was making videos just for the fun of it. I started making, you know, I started with montages, then gameplay commentaries, then different series. And then I eventually started live streaming. It wasn't until like after 10 years I started live streaming. It felt like early on, live streaming wasn't that big. When YouTube first kind of started, I don't even think I knew what live streams were back then. I was just having fun recording with my Dazzle in 480p, making and then I got a Hauppauge HDR, and then I got a Roxio, then I got an Elgato. All started with a Dazzle, like a $50 capture card, and I had a $50 webcam. Oh, it's a Logitech C910 or whatever. Then I got the C920, and then the Logitech Brio, which is a 4K cam. Then I got a DSLR camera. Is that what it's called? I don't even know what it's called, but I got it. I got that. My microphone was a Blue Yeti, $100 microphone. I used Audacity to make it sound better. And then I got a Shure SM7B with a. I had some other. I didn't have a Go XLR off the start. I had some like amplifier thingy to give the mic more boost. But over time we upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. You don't just start off with everything. If we truly got everything we've ever wanted and more right now immediately, we would cease to exist. You would literally just pass away immediately. If you got everything you've ever wanted and more, everything? Why do you think there's sick freaks in this world? They got too much. They got too much free time and too much money and too much power and too much control. So sick freaks do sick things. You don't want to be a sick freak now, do you? But if you have enough to live comfortably and not worry about bills and you can enjoy going out, you're not living beyond your means. I mean, that's my goal, is to live how I want to live for the rest of my life. I'm 31 and I've been living my way since I was 16, 17, son. Shout out to my mom and grandma for letting me live there until I was 20, 21 or so. I think I moved out, 21. They wanted me to stay longer. I recommend, if you can, stay home as long as you can and save as much as you can and invest as much as you can into what you believe is going to be worth more later. But also, invest what you can afford to lose. I don't take my own advice, by the way, but I'm telling you to don't be stupid with your money, and you know, you don't want to lose all of it. I'm like 99% invested. I keep 1% of my money in my bank, which is not smart. Like, a lot of people would say it's really dumb. Hey, get back to me in 25 years, 10 years, 5 years. We'll see how things are going. If you invested $1 into Bitcoin when it came out and held it for 25 years, you would have 600,000 with $1. If you invest in companies nowadays that are undervalued in 10, 15, 20, 25 years, your little investment will be a lot. But most people don't even realize or know what to buy, what's considered good investments, because they don't do research. They don't have the time to do research. When you're working every day and having kids, like, how much free time do you really have to like learn about other stuff? Like, if you're working all day, get home and take care of the household and whatnot, the little free time you do have, you probably want to relax and not have to research more. Just the way the current system is makes it really difficult to like get ahead, so to speak. Because if you're occupied all the time, man. I just want everyone to be free, doing what they love every day, man. Truly. Everything that's meant to happen will happen in due time, and you know, if we were to get everything right now, well, we would not be here, man. It takes time. Anything worthwhile takes time. Things that are short-lived, well, it's gone. See ya. It's over. You want to be about the things that last forever. You want to be here a long time, bro. Not just a good time. Health and wellness, number 1. Might even put truth above health and wellness. But honestly, knowing the truth and then applying it is so different. So like if you know how to be healthy, but then you're not being it, then it's like, well, you're just being really dumb. That's worse than just being dumb. Because if you're dumb, you don't know better. You really don't know. But if you know and do the dumb thing, you're really dumb. But sometimes we gotta burn ourselves really bad to realize, okay, I won't do that ever again. Okay, I regret the last 30, 40, 50 years of me not taking care of myself. I'm gonna start taking care of myself now because the doctor said I have not much time left. So now I'll start being healthy. Come on now. You don't want to wait before it's too late. Okay, now I'll eat fruits and vegetables, Sean. I'm sorry. You better be. I gotta be the health and wellness drill sergeant. Did you get 8 hours of sleep? Are you getting proper sleep? Oh, you better be sleeping. Did you go outside today? You didn't go outside in years? You didn't see sunlight? You didn't... Oh. This is what my life comes to, dude. We're just a recon getter. Yes, Midway. Yes, that is the way, brother. Do you sell calls or puts? I guess it depends. You could buy calls and puts, or you could be the one selling them, and then you'll get a lot of passive income. You don't need millions and millions and millions to live off your investments. They don't teach you, though, growing up. You can take courses and learn about it and stuff, but like when you're young and growing up, they're not teaching you, okay, guys, let's learn how to be financially free for the rest of your life. Okay. We're told to buy, consume. Go to college, spend hundreds of thousands, be in debt forever. Yay! You could literally just ask ChatGPT for the same questions and get better answers in less time for free. Yay! College is a scam. Yay! Unless you're being a doctor or something that requires you to go to school for 10 years. Yay! Or if you're being an electrician, plumber, blah, 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 blah. Then for those things, trade jobs, you don't need college. Yay! Yay! In debt forever. Unless you're going to school to make millions. If you're going to school because you have nothing better to do, find something better to do. Dude, I made money going to college because my mom was she's a single mom with 5 kids, so I was able to literally make like $1,200 a semester that I was supposed to use towards supplies, which you did have to buy some books that you end up not even using for the class because the teacher doesn't even teach and they just make you read a projector and take notes. And the tests are for 5th graders. I was going to a community college and like literally making money going there. So, and I stopped going because I'm like, I got better things to do with my time personally. Well, they're not going to tell you this in school or growing up. Hell. How many successful billionaire CEOs didn't go to college? No same people say, don't go. Don't follow the advice of options. Options are like gambling. So if you don't know what you're doing, you're literally putting money down the toilet or setting it on fire. Literally. You'll buy an option, instantly lose money immediately the second after you buy it. If you don't know what you're doing, you will instantly lose all of your money. But if you're selling options, it's actually better than buying them because you could be the one collecting passive income while the person who's buying it is losing all of it. Which I don't actually sell options. I flip them. I will scalp trade, bro. I'll buy something for 50 and sell it for 55 in a matter of, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes, maybe a couple hours. Realistically, I want to get rid of it as fast as possible. If you're not cutting losses and have stop losses, then you're just going to lose everything. I'm setting myself up so I could be on a yacht if I want to be in the future. But I'm not going to be buying yachts. I'm going to be living frugally and smart and getting to travel and do whatever I want. So that's how I've been living already. Dude, I play... Bro, I play video games. I don't buy luxurious things, designer. I'm not wasting money on some stupid shit. I do buy some dumb stuff. Plastic stuff that's gonna fill landfills one day. I like to think I have quite the balance. I don't compare myself to anyone, and it's none of my business to know how people are doing financially. It's none of my business, but growing up, I was like, I wonder how much people have saved up. It's none of my business. It doesn't affect me. But I just thought, like, I wonder how much people actually save. Then I'll often hear a lot of people don't save anything and they're working paycheck to paycheck. But I'm not here to brag, boast at all. I got very lucky and fortunate to be in a situation where I was making money from a young age from playing video games on the internet when YouTube was still fresh and young before it was taken over by clickbait algos and rage bait, all different types of bait. It was just me being authentic as a kid, making vids for years and 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 years. So I don't feel fair at talking about it. I just still wonder, I'm like, what is the average? I just don't like talking about it because it's like taboo. No one wants to say how much. It's not even, it's none of your business. I'm just saying so because it's like, I live very, very below my means, and I save way more than it seems. I save and I save and I save. Like, just because you could buy a Lambo doesn't mean you should buy a Lambo. You know? Unless you got millions upon millions, and you're like, well, I'm just having fun. But people get money and they instantly buy a car. Just to afford the vehicle. Like, buy a $100,000 vehicle, and that's all they got now. That instantly depreciates the second they buy it.
Enemy UAV is online.
You want to be invested in things that are worth a shit ton more later, bro. Why did no one tell me to buy Bitcoin back then, man? You sell weekly covered calls, leaps on grade A companies, 200-day support levels, and occasional sell puts here and there to get into positions, plus a few credit spreads. Midway, you're a legend. Like, you actually learned what 99% of people don't learn. And if you're being, you know, if you're telling the truth, which I guess you're not making this stuff up for fun, you can set yourself up so what you make from your investments is what affords your lifestyle. As long as you're not blowing thousands on stupid shit, you don't need to be making millions to be living free. But they don't teach it. I live almost paycheck to paycheck, so I have a massive savings when I'm going to want to enjoy it. Dude, I live the same way. Like, I have barely any money in the bank. 99% of it is invested. And I'm the opposite of diversified. I am going all in. And I'll let you guys know how it happens over time. Maybe I won't say it exactly, but there'll be signs. I'm going to try to get a 0-kill win. You've been yapping this whole time about trading and the stock market. You earn that through grinding something you love. But I'd challenge anyone to post 3,000 videos on the internet, even if they're stupid. Try to post 3,000. And don't stop posting. I'm telling you, if you don't stop posting, you'll just get growth because you'll have so much content out there and people who watch your stuff will get recommended more of your stuff, auto-played more of your stuff. And more people see your stuff, then more people see your stuff, then more people are commenting on your stuff, and that creates more people to comment on your stuff. And then what you shouldn't do is be consistent for 10 years and then go to Facebook. Actually, if Facebook offered you 6 figures to play video games, would you do it? I did. Now I don't regret it. But coming back to YouTube, it's like we had to start over. But getting to live in a house that's paid off, I'm pretty cool with that. Most people have to pay off a mortgage their whole life. Mine's been. And it doesn't even make sense how. My grandma, I'm pretty sure, is still paying off her mortgage, which... I want to help my parents so bad, but I can't give them everything I have. You know what I'm saying? They raised me so healthily, body, mind, and soul, and energetically, that allowed me to feel safe to make content in my house without being interrupted. Well, maybe sometimes it was by Lady and Louie and cute stuff like that, but like I just grew up in a really nice household where I could just do what I want. And a lot of people will buy their parents' houses or cars when they've made it. I don't have millions upon millions. You know. But in the future, I'm expecting hundreds of millions. As crazy as that sounds, if you invested $1 into Bitcoin 20 years ago, you'd have 600,000. If you invested $1 into Amazon however many years ago, you'd have, bro, if you have a shit ton of money invested into shit that's going up over time, dude, it is insane how valuable time is. We're going for a 0 kill win. I need stims. I need stims. I don't think I have stims. Amen. Worked as a manager for a dispensary for 2 years every single day and saved money from that, and it's carried me for years. I would see clips on Facebook all the time. Nah, life's a blessing, bro. The fact that everyone is a one of one, people don't even realize how valuable they are. You're worth infinite amount of money. You're a human being, bro. There's no one else like you and never will be ever again. What you're capable of,
Enemy UAV is online.
whatever you want. What do you want to do? How do you want to live? How do you want to feel? How do you want to look? What do you want? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do, bro? You could do it. Whenever I say like, oh, you could do whatever you want, people will be like, I want to... They would just say something really dumb. You have to really be clear on what you want and how you want to live and how you want to feel. And the more clear you are on it, you'll receive it. Almost in an equal abundance. I can't stay here. I kind of feel dead. Don't have stims on either. This 0 kill win might not be a thing. I was getting hit from behind the wall. Like, bro. I was right here taking damage from the guy on the stairs. I was literally so far behind that wall. Holy shit. Well, there goes my 0 kill win. I guess I have to quit. I started the game just doing recons and just yapping about options and day trading and stuff. Not even doing nothing until right now. On that roof.
You're losing ground. Move it. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. You're in the top 3. Don't get up. Gas is closing in. Get to the new place. Now finish. Gas is inbound. This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gas. All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
If you purposely get less kills, the game will favor you more. Bro, I know secret algorithms that no one knows or talks about because they don't think that deep at all. I'm telling you right now, you can win more games if you purposely get less kills. The game is keeping track of everyone's KD, and if you're performing below your average, the game's gonna kind of let you perform well up until your average. Once you're above it, it starts to nerf you. And if you're going against people with better stats, whether it be in-game KD or overall, it affects how your shots feel. If you're a noob with a horrible KD going against someone that has way higher stats than you, you're gonna get lock-on shots to them. And if you're the pro going against the noob, you're gonna witness a bot get lock-on shots to you, and you're gonna feel that your shots don't kill them fast enough. I'm not making shit up. I know things, but I can't make someone know it even if I tell them. Like, I've played so much Call of Duty, and at this point, they have so many algorithms in the game, bro. It's rock, paper, scissors that changes mid gunfight depending on what you're doing, what they're doing, what weapon you have, how you're moving, how you're shooting. And I can guess who's gonna win before it even happens. I can tell if I'm gonna die before I do. I can tell when I'm gonna win before I do. The times I get caught off guard is when I don't hear them or see them, and they kind of just like surprise you. Got to turn around real fast, and you're like, oh, couldn't even shoot them. But if I could see them, I'm gonna position myself that makes it hella frustrating and annoying to kill, and at the same time, they're trying to make it so they're tough to kill too. But mid engagement, dude, there's so many factors that go into this game. I'll just notice myself win very easily with less kills, and it'll be really hard to win with a lot. Not just because it's more effort to get more kills, but the game literally changes how it feels depending how many kills you have. It's all based on stats, bro. This entire realm is controlled, from the information to the news to literally everything. You don't think they're gonna make a video game that's controlled by algorithm? It's a video game, of course it is. How do you think we can master it and win so often? Because it's like my ability to count cards in poker. If I can count cards, I can only bet when I'm gonna win, when I know I'm gonna win. Based on odds. But then casinos use multiple decks. They try out decks. They're watching. They're gonna make it hard for you to count cards if they're using 4 different decks. But like, if you get caught like predicting and winning a lot, they're gonna like, yeah, you can't come here no more. Bro, too easy. Now, if you could do that with the stock market, if you could manage your own money and day trade, it's the riskiest thing, but can also be the most rewarding. High risk, high reward. But there's ways to play it safe. The safest form of investing, if you're not selling calls or puts, first off, I wouldn't even mess with options if you're starting off. People say, oh, just invest into your favorite companies. But if you don't do research and companies are just losing money and their business is not good and the CEO is trash and the people are getting overpaid and they're not working hard enough for the company and the shareholders, then it's probably not worth your investment. But if the company's innovating, they're making bank and the stock's going up and you trust the leadership and their future plans, you know, look at their track record, you make decisions based on logic and research. You don't just like, I want to buy this company. They like because the ticker symbol looks funny. You could buy stuff for funsies just cause, but if you're a serious investor like Warren Buffett or Michael Burry or Roaring Kitty or Ryan Cohen, or if you're any wealthy person, time is on your side, man. Especially if you're young. If you're not like 60 yet, I mean, even if you're 60, you still got 30 years at least. You're taking care of yourself. Bro, if you're young, by the time you're 40, 50, you could literally be... Here I'm trying to like pretend I'm selling some program. And if you guys check out my link in the description, I got a financial service program that recommends the best stock tickers to make you rich fast, quick overnight. No, I'm talking 20, 30 years, but you got to buy what you think is going to be worth more later, bro. If you know what you're doing, you can quit your job with options with like 200 or 300K if you know what you're doing. Yep. Literally. If you can save hundreds of thousands, you can live free forever. As long as you're not spending thousands and thousands stupidly or blowing it on dumb, you know. If you're able to save and make through investing that much, you're set, bro. You're set. What do you think 100,000 becomes over 10 years, 20 years when invested in things that go up? There's always a risk that comes with it. So, you know, be responsible, folks. Do your research. Most companies are just investing for you into SEP, you know, into the biggest Fortune 500 companies, which you really can't go wrong with over time. I met this old dude on a plane one time talking about investing before I knew anything about it. And he told me to stop letting other people manage my money for me. He said, take all of your money out and manage it yourself. Before I went willy-nilly and pulled the trigger on doing that, I read and researched and continued and still do to this day, every day. Every day I'm looking at charts and reading stuff to make better decisions and indicators to help me make educated predictions. If you get really good at doing this, you buy here, you sell here, you win. You buy here, you sell here, you win. Here, boom, 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 boom. You're literally just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. You gotta practice. You gotta practice. There's ways to practice trading if you want to, though. It's really overwhelming at the start. I remember first learning about day trading and just the stock market. And there's so many terms and different things I had no clue of. Like, I didn't calls, options, puts, spreads, what? Like the beta, theta decay, time to what? Beta, theta, alpha, mega, super duper, whooper. What? Shorting, naked short, sell. What should I do? What do I buy? What do I buy, Sean? What do I buy? What should I buy? You got to do research, man. And I recommend TradingView as the indicator thingy-majiggy. Look up day trading for basics. Look up investing for dummies. Is there any multi-millionaires in the chat that want to share some advice for everyone listening and watching? Buy church, tax exempt, GG. That's what I'll do. That's what I'm going to make the Church of Elite. God told me to do it. Now I'm blessed forever, baby. What happens if you just don't play by their rules? You go to jail and die? Give me liberty or give me death. Do we have any multi-millionaires that became rich off cryptocurrency or Ethereum or Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Dogecoin, or maybe you bought Tesla before it rocketed multiple times and stock split? Why did no one tell me to buy Bitcoin back then when it was $1, less than $1? Huh? Come on, guys. You're supposed to tell me this stuff. Some of you guys are twice my age. Why don't you guys tell me? I'm telling you guys every secret I know. I want to know some. Tell me a secret I don't know. Anyone got any good secrets? You like surprises? Yeah. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Dude. I've been retired since I was 17. Not actually, but I mean, I don't think I've ever had a normal job besides. No, I never had a normal job besides Hollister, bro. I mean, people. I might not consider posting videos, editing, streaming came later, but the whole editing and social media-ing and thumbnail making and email-ing and business creating and brand building, that is a job, believe it or not. Making your own business, believe it or not, is a business. Even if as a kid I didn't realize it, making hundreds of dollars a day as a kid, I didn't even know it was a lot. I'm like, is this normal? Is this just how it is? I'm gonna stop going to college because I'm making $300 a day. You make $300 a day for a few years, you're gonna be pretty good for a while. Then you invest that, oh brother. If you invested a basket of blueberries back in the day, you could get yourself a whole 100 acres nowadays. In modern day times, if you invest $1,000, $10,000 into this company over 10, 15, 20 years, you'll have millions. As long as you get in early and buy something that's way undervalued. And I know what's undervalued. I know the most undervalued stocks in the world, but I can't tell them because it'd be financial advice, so. I know that's a member, a viewer, subscriber, a donator, a giver of any way. I'm going to give back to you tenfold in the future. As long as you stick around for another 10, 15 years, man. What do you think happens when you have a shit ton of money invested over time? In things that go up a lot. What do you think happens? Come on, man. We're as free as an eagle. Learning, growing, loving, laughing, living. Living a dream, dude. I gotta remind myself I'm awake every day. When I'm sleeping, I think I'm awake for real. Max out 50K on a credit card, ruin your credit, only pay half back, repair credit in 2 to 3 years, actually goated. Go bankrupt. Go in debt. Borrow millions of dollars and don't pay it back. Say, oops. Oops. Rich dad, poor dad. That's what he did. To pay off loans, he took out more credit. Actually goated. Oh, I don't make anything. It's all a business. I don't make anything. I don't pay myself anything. Oh, I saw that. Yo, that dude's going straight to hell. Little does he know, Satan's laughing.
Good work.
Let me use that. I just throw this. Straight to hell right away. You want to live peacefully forever? Do good. You want to live in hell forever? Do bad. It's that simple, folks. Heaven is what you make it here on earth. Heaven or hell. It's what you make it, bro. Earth, kind of like purgatory. You get to decide.
Check your map for the next.
Truly, you get to decide. You live in heaven or hell, man. Very simple. What do you eat, think, drink, do every day? Boom. Heaven or hell, just like that. You want to have all the secret knowledge of the universe, or do you want to be your third eye be calcified? Would you rather have all the knowledge that transcends time and history, or would you rather have no clue about anything at all? It's your choice. Take your pick.
Gas inbound. Enemy AR. Loadout drop headed your way.
No, it is a strat. So no, it literally is a strat, Coop. That's literally what Rich Dad Poor Dad did. Took out credit and borrowed money. Didn't use his own. You can make a lot of money. When it's not your own money. How do you think hedge funds and banks survive? Because everyone gives them their money. How do you think big corporations that own hundreds of millions in stocks and stuff, how do you think they exist? Because your money's with them and they're using your money against you in the guise of creating financial freedom for you when they want you to. You realize those who control the stock market decide the stock prices? They decide what companies are valued, even regardless of their financial state. A company could be doing extremely well, but if a hedge fund doesn't want them to and they can't let them do well, they can keep it artificially down through legal and illegal activities. Pretty cool, right? You can't blame them. If you had billions of dollars, you would be doing the same shit. Give me your money. I promise you we'll be good if you give me your money, everybody. Give me your money. Give me your money. I'll make you rich. I'll make you free. Give me your money. Then if I mess up, I still get paid. GG.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And if you lose everything, I win still. GG. I mean, hey, bro. Low key, everyone's greedy. Just not everyone has billions. Not that greedy. This monolithic though. This monolithic though. If you controlled all information and everything known to man, what would you say and share with everyone? Hey guys, ruler of everything here. What's up, chat? I'm the owner of life. You could say God, or you could say nothing, or you could say science. We came from an explosion. We came from nothing billions of years ago. It's funny how if you question the mainstream narrative, you're considered an idiot, conspiracy theorist, dumb, stupid head. From zillions of years ago, we came from a big explosion of nothingness. Tell me that doesn't sound more dumb than anything. Everything came from nothing. Wow. Bro, I say some stupid shit, but that's topping it. You have to be a genius to understand, though. An absolute genius. Whoa! Spooky!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I'm getting dude, there's so many angles. This guy up here is also looking down here. I put that shit in the worst spot imaginable. Uh-oh. Level 20 got us. Yikes. Hope he's legit. He's literally cheating. Let's go. Let's go. Hi everyone, I'm super smart. We came from nothing. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Hi guys, I'm NASA. We lie about everything and give cartoons. We get billions and give you cartoons for funsies. Hi guys, we steal from taxpayers every single day and give you guys horrible cartoons. This guy's actually cheating, by the way. This brother is aimbotting. You can't have one COD sesh without cheaters doing their thing.
They almost had it.
Get him, aimbotter, get him. What's up, Mike? Brother, you're literally the bodiest cheater of all time. Holy shit. I mean, it's one thing to be good with cheats, but to be bad with them, it's just wild to witness. It's wild. Brother, what are you doing? Just go toggle him, son. You can't miss. Toggle him, brother. Come on.
Yeah, not this time.
Get him.
They almost had me.
It's funny how it's just funny. Call of Duty's funny. Dude, Raph and Smoke be getting shadow banned all the time. Meanwhile, people that are just doing it don't. I hope I'm wrong though. I hope no one cheats and everyone's elite. And it's just me making stuff up for fun. Brother didn't even play it up.
Changing mag. You've made it to the top 5.
Hold on, this is without the filter, with the filter. Does it look a little better with it? A little brighter, a little more saturation. Brother didn't even play it up. Dude, you literally just... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like hurts to watch. Why are you pinging? Why are you not plating?
Loading new mag.
This guy makes me sick. I agree, Dave. It makes me absolutely sick to my stomach. Tell me it's not blatantly obvious, please. No, tell me it's not. He's aimbotting so effing hard, but plays like the biggest noob I've ever seen. And he still loses. It's literally incredible. Oh my goodness. This game is like legit cooked. The cheaters single-handedly ruin the experience. At times I think people are good, they're just cheating. Like, damn, nice shots. Oh, you're aimbotting. Nice. That wasn't my teammate. That was an enemy I was spectating. That gave you eye AIDS. And there's no recovering from it. We'll be here talking about Call of Duty. Call of Duty 30. I mean, shoot, how many CODs have come out already? We were just spectating an aimbotter. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm doing great, Deb. Every day I play video games and that's my life. So pretty good. Pretty chill. Go outside. Go snowboarding. I consume the best ingredients the world has to offer. I know the hidden truths of reality. Living free as an eagle. You could say life's pretty good. You work every day? That's good. That's good. I work too, just in different ways. I work out. I work in the game. I work my mind. I work my body. I work my soul. I choose to work on what I want to work on, but I hate talking about it because I feel bad for anyone that doesn't do what they enjoy, which seems to be a lot of people. Comparison's a thief of joy, man. And I don't want to be the reason for not making someone feel good because you're comparing yourself to me. Well, you just play games all day and you say it. Well, I mean, I did post a lot of videos first. I didn't just do nothing. Literally record yourself every day. Record yourself every day and post it every day. If you want to, that is. You don't have to. You could literally post yourself taking a shit every day. People would love it. You think that COD ever stopped the cheaters, Elite? Yes.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to early redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Yes.
Hope you saw that.
I do believe. might not be the play.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty targets are up. Get up.
Why is this gun absolute trash? No one know. Used to be really good. Not just cut entertainment, buy financial advice too, keep it safe. Yes, sir. What would you do if you got to be, if you were able to do whatever you wanted for a living? If you could do whatever you wanted and you got paid to do it, what would you do? Do that. Do it every day while doing the thing that is getting you paid. I share so much advice, but only 1% of people actually hear it. A lot of stuff we talk about goes over the heads, goes through the ear, out the other, through most people that listen. Because if you're not in the same frequency, it's just bouncing off you or going through you, not really understanding what the hell I'm talking about. Talk about truth and freedom and life and reality as it is, man. Not many people are gonna be picking up the vibe. So to those that do, thanks, man. Thanks. A lot of people are NPCs and don't even realize it. I like to think NPCs can actually realize it and then not be an NPC. You just can't think the way they programmed you to. You gotta realize you're not a bot. You have free will, free thought. But if you only believe what you were told, then welcome to NPC world, where we tell you what to believe. Without you even believe. Dude, it's scary. Bots don't even know they're bots. AI doesn't even know it's AI.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Perfecto. Just enough bullets. I call them fadeaway shots. Where I stop shooting, it's like just enough to get the kill. Not wasting.
Enemy dropping in.
Thought I was gonna be disconnected. I think he still had spawn backs. He just didn't want to play. He's like, not with this guy in here. He's sweating. Oh hell no. EliteShot, I'm out.
Tell reports something odd in the airspace. Stay sharp.
We are free in the body, mind, and soul, and nothing can contain me except this vessel.
Squad gunning for you.
This vessel. I love when I ask questions and I get no answers. That's why I keep saying I gotta make more videos, because when I stream and ask questions, no one ever says anything. I have to grow my audience so people actually want to interact and respond. It's not too fun having conversations with a wall. I'm answering questions all the time, but I guess no one wants to answer mine. Sad, bro. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. But damn, chat sure says nothing at all.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh,
Mission 5 line over. UAV active.
nice shots. Nice shots, nice shots. The way you held that box up there was really good. The way you sat in the corner like that, that shit was insane.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Got gas moving. Nice. Enemy UAV.
Not so good if you can't camp there, buddy.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Not so hot.
Stay alert. Something's happening above the AR.
Oh shit. It disables the same time too. Wait, why didn't he? What?
UAV available for tasking. No fuel, no fuel. UAV on
Oh.
station.
I could give advice or had all the money in the world, I would start online classes that are basically free to teach the youth how to set themselves up. And I would hire EliteShot as the main professor. Let's go. I love it, dude. It's incredible. I'd only share the best advice that would help every person alive. Man, woman, boy, girl, every soul. I could give advice that would help literally every person. It's common sense advice, but you don't hear common sense too often. I'll be the guy. I'll only say things that help you. And if you apply it, it'll legit make you better. The secret is, it's no secret, if you just eat and drink and do the healthy things every day, you'll live a long, happy, healthy, successful, abundant life. As long as you're taking care of yourself in the best way possible, you'll literally get whatever you want and more. It's no really secret at all. You just have to not eat garbage, drink garbage, think stupid shit, like read stupid shit, don't watch, like you have to cut out a lot of mainstream garbage or else you'll be just another zombie that doesn't even realize it. It's just not fair that you were raised in a system that lied to you and fooled you and deceived you, and still to this day people don't even realize because they got them. They got, son. I don't think it's ever too late for anyone. Even the most asleep, bro. I don't think it's ever too late. Anyone can change your life the way they think, act, speak, do. It's just more difficult to change habits after many years, 10, 20, 30, 40. It's hard to change habits. I've started really healthy habits really early on. And as I grow older, I'm trying to continue choosing the right habits. Work in progress forever. Thank you, Dave, for sharing, man. I appreciate you letting me know your thoughts, man. There's not many do, so thank you, Dave. Thank you. You in this boat? Cheesed them. Cheesed them. Yo, GG, baby. Locked in to win. I just waited for some action and third partied them. GG. Thank you, K Production. You guys are curious of the build? Take a little peep. We made this bad boy really fast. Really fast. Like, aim down sight, sprint to fire, insanely fast. Hip fire's good for close up. Hey, thank you, Dave. I'll ask questions and I'll get no answers, so it means a lot that you heard me. The answer's no. I'm used to answering questions all the time. I guess chat's not used to answering back. Yo, GG's. GG's, yo. So here's the build of the AK. We got the enhanced cycle system. Here's my other attachments. Normally monolithic for the bigger map. If you want to go even crazier with control, you can use that compensator. The Eclipse Break might be decent for the kick reset speed. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. So, the kick reset speed. You see how my gun will kick? How quickly it resets back to normal. Like, this compensator is actually pretty good on here. You burst fire especially. Let's see if it is any different. Hold up. It's more so something you feel than you actually see. Because when you're shooting, even if you're just tap firing, that recoil kind of builds up. When you have the reset speed, between bursts, between taps, it's resetting quicker. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it on this gun. Some attachments are better on full autos, whereas if you have your bursting or semi-auto, that kick reset speed might be a little more handy. Hello from Edmonton, Alberta. Greetings. What's the gots? What's the gots? What's the gots? What's the gots? I was saying it wrong. But yo, here's the build. As I said, you can replace this with a compensator. Pick your poison. Wait. Also, first shot recoil scale. And then for backup, we got the carbon 57 compensator. We got that speed short barrel. We got the mobile recoil hand stop. We got the mobile quick draw grip. We got the tactical spread pad. And we are running and gunning, moving and grooving. Look at that sprint to fire. Slide to fire, not the best, but helped a little bit with the rear grip. Just got out of work, saw the ending of that match. GG, nice loadout. Thank you, thank you. Awesome shot, me. Yo, I might wrap it up for now, bro. We've had our fair share of dubskis. We dropped all the knowledge and secrets of the universe. You guys can now utilize it and level up your game. So, yo, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Smash that thumbs up. Boom, bang. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy your weekend. Have fun. Stay elite. Do what you love. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Deuces, my dudes. Deuces.